Such 留下的呢？如何进入你怀抱里来？要放下的空白，不可侵犯我的爱，但不停在爱，把自己离开。虽然你的发财，这样那样不出来，你负了的命运让。 Ricorda-mi leggi, con notte mai puoi fare YAHVAH. Cuma sudah mau meloba yang lupa sampai masoba antara kecewa dan malu yang menyatu semuanya yang memandang lagi fana sampai lagi fana fana yang ku milihmu yang jatuh tiba jalan ani noise atamana kita mencintai Joey, ti mata un poco, fama finale tanto, rama sumawini, timbawa di mukyu, mami lu, jono YAHOSHUAH, Refidiamo notti ma tu valico, casa manai, eu não amo isa kunyak, faz a YAHVAH now. I love you, YAHOSHUAH, I need you. YAHVAH, His words over thy writing by my faith, so to my bed to move on. His words over I see the shadow of Lord, for my kids only till you go away. Down like a lonely, something you move me down.
Saya kamu nani
Bernama kami tidak YAHOSHUA. Ini tiada sinar katu irwana jauh. Fana data side material afres pafate sananya jai. Jangan sampai pave ramya ramya. Ina jatan tere ganawau YAHOSHUAH. Sisai kutunga yang selami pantingkan tidak mustui wai setunia suka jadi naik membasa turang kau bifunga wai dimana cinta. know I said was a man down. Even though I got it, YAHOSHUAH. Mila go design, you know, 'cause of it, I dated you. But I didn't so la vaga, Fino YAHOSHUAH. As I Samawasa
Aukiriti ikuira ya YAHOSHUA Ainda nifuina ija Nifafani jina sipalana mbaraka Uyana kumiti Ajabu kwiza Bati pujana Cita-citaku Zenarilah hati Bailuna Minati Usiti Izahani Reunina YAHOSHUAH Cime-cikuraku Lewat jana Bawa ini Lehana jaga
Sedang lewat YAHVAH, feeling no one running. Matuki Samuel, Fahiza Lekami Antwana. Oh, Yajano Daisy, YAHOSHUAH Lekami Antwana. Oh, Yajano, oh, Yajano.
mahali fatiana machawi pangitang Seminawa Yahushua wilayang Fay fatimujang
Alayum afinawa YAHOSHUAH Efatsisi ajikuato Famyaje maua Fasa towelaje Rambasi chato Salfatena teyante Teyante bujang Fay fatima itano YAHOSHUAH Teyveri naginje Antrajana Efamai jamihut Iferi nani amino
Jodi kuitu
Teri tambah swalawa
Ci mahali fatia ikana Jawri kilala Zainarahan Yahushua wilayang Fay fatimujang
Itambil na butuira Darana talo Mataro mo kamalayin Tinati sa kako Kaza tawelaje Teyante, tewanyamina Fay fatima itano YAHOSHUAH Teyveri naginje Antrajana Efamai jamihut Iferi nani amino
Jodi kuitu
Teri tambah swalawa La si chiama figli. Tenere già ma fanno ogni gigi. Si mi taglia, si mi taglia a sassare la fagnare tu rima e no. So già cato, non rifiuti a parlare, pararsi iniziando. Fai tudo se a novia são YAHOSHUA e fammi tanto nome não e tena YAHOSHUA e ela me dirá milha e já só já Oh my God,
少些到阿外依赖了YAHOSHUA，那一生也傻干，阿老大苏巴拉那，吉西拉阿拉哈巴姆麦加沙里巴马达，呀卡达呀卡达那巴拉达，一少些到阿外依赖了YAHOSHUA。
YAHOSHUA. YAHVAH 是这反正的梦，是独自玩。来自那那一幕父母的梦，是独自玩。让自己有梦有耍。Cuando haya brillar. Sai tudo dado no meu Another summer, I need to know it's YAHOSHUA. And I get to know me, my feet, it's if I know God's a God. Say I'm not too cool, your hands are not down, need you. Cuando haya brillar. Me find not good, yeah, wonderful. Oh, I'm not taboo. Let me die, see my life. As I achieve to one need I know. I was shy on me, tired of the mouth, who you need to know. Then I did
Really, what you say?
Tunis, Allah biku, sarek sompan novi novai, kau feli kiu mafai, monai kiu Fanzai fa, lemo yani, otoku YAHOSHUAH, deizai, sejak puno.
Elia greet personally to YAHVAH and great kiss to him. Similarly, Elia greets YAHOSHUA and great kiss to him. And to the little lamb who are deserving, worthy for YAHOSHUA, may the blessing of YAHOSHUA be to all of you. Time has come for the teaching. Today is, what number is for today? 15. The things that will happen before the disaster that happens, that hit the kingdom of God. As I have explained to you that disaster hits the kingdom of God written in the Revelation chapter 14, it is specifically hit God's kingdom as well as those who follow him, because all the sons of God are no longer here. So we're not, the people we're living in YAHOSHUA are no longer part of those who hit that disaster, because the kingdom of God is in darkness. And that is not easy, because look, if darkness is in the house, everyone doesn't know where should he go. So, as God, King down is in darkness, that is completely up and down and very dangerous. What is going to happen in his kingdom who is in darkness? But before that, there is a disaster also happened, and that's what we're going to see today. We've seen last time Isaiah chapter 24. That's when we see that the end of the world and the earth is up and down. And the earth is now burned and there is no more people living in it. Like what happened in Philippines. I don't know if it was broadcasted on our radio station about the earthquake in Philippines. As people witness the earthquake that they have experienced. But before, earthquake was not like that. You see, because if this is the earth, and the situation is very tough because it was not like it used to be. And they're asking themselves, what is this disaster? Because the earth is trembling largely. You can see now the fulfillment of the words. And that is what we're going to experience now for all the human beings. That is very bad. So, let's read. When was the last verse we read, and whoever flees at the sound of terror will fall into a pit. So, if people are worried about the disaster and they run away, they will end up and fall into a pit. And whoever climbs out of the pit will be caught in a snare. You see? So, there is no way where to go. It's a completely disaster. What is going to happen on your planet? That is what is said. Things are going to happen, and nothing blocks it anymore, because it begins as it was planned. So that's what we were explaining last time. And after that, after the foundation of the earth shakes, as I've explained to you, the earth below, there is a force that holds up, and the force that holds, that is, as I have talked to the scientists here in the kingdom of YAHOSHUA, I'm asking themselves about how do they think about it, but they don't understand it. It is over their head. But Elia explained and taught them about the up and down of the situation down there, and people thought that it has connection with the black hole, but it is from the power from that passing through the sun and hit into the earth, and it is what is called solar system, depends on all the suns. And people seem to be aware of that, but people don't know that the power that holds all that the system is from that tube. But that is the foundation of the power, the tube that I have explained to you, which is passing through the suns. And that's what people thought, that it's a black hole if they see one of it. But they're very high up, and that's the one which connect with the earth. As it connect with the earth, you know, the heat from the earth is increasing largely, and that's what I've explained to you last time. And as a result of that, your earth is completely destroyed in the verse 19, because the system of your earth and beneath is destroyed, and that is what makes it the heat increasing largely, and it will be increased largely, and you have to endure what is going to happen. So it's all up to those people who don't believe in the words of Elia. And what made me surprised that some of the little lamb of YAHOSHUA did not believe in the words of Elia. And after that, the earth split. And that's what makes that the earth is violently shaken, and earthquake that is not happens like it used to be, and it's a very disaster what will happen. As a result of that, the earth is shaken like a drunk man, because it's getting harder and harder, which is inside beneath. It's the foundation is what makes it shaking, because the foundation of the earth is based on the tube, and even the temperature that is increasing hit all your system, and that's what made you up and down. You scientists, do some search about what I have said, but you'll see it, because the power that hits you is very dangerously. As once the earth is shaking, most of you have a headache, and that's what made people so stressful. You know, people might think that this is due to the crisis of the life, but I'm not talking about life crisis, but the crisis for all things in the earth. But the earth itself has got a problem. Do you understand it? Okay, let's read. The earth reels like a drunkard and sways like a hand in the wind. So it does not have any connection of the sun anymore, but it's going to do its distractions, and it like on the wind as something like hanging. There is no more things hold it up due to the increasing of the temperatures, and it split away from its current system, and there is no more things that holds it, and that's what made it split apart. So what is the cause of all that? Because it's like a hanging bed. I don't know if you have imagined a bed that is like hanging, and it just shakes There's no more. There's no more stability, but it moves like a hanging in the wind. Nothing is holding anymore. And that's what happens to earth. And that's what made the people have a headache and different kinds of disease that hit the people. But it will get worse, get worse. So, what will happen because of all that? You see, before they broken the everlasting the covenant, but now the guilt of its rebellion that is fall, never to rise again, and because of they broken the covenant, then people do not believe in what Eliah has said. It's really nice that you don't believe in what I've said, but don't be frightened when it happens. So, let me explain to you. Yahushua have taught you the truth. Yahushua have called you, but no one everybody ignores Yahushua. Even here in Madagascar, Eliah came here, sent by the one who ride the horse, that is Yahushua. But no one does not listen. I am proclaiming the everlasting gospel, the true gospel, but people don't listen. No one listen. No one pay attention. And they undervalue the words. You know, overseas, they don't care about it. You know, people live abroad. They don't care about that words. For them, all Eliah have said does not exist. They are not valid. But if that happens, they might claim to be the one who knows it. It seems as if they're the one who know that ahead of the time. But Eliah have said that, and they just laugh, and they undervalue it. And they undervalue all the words of Eliah. But when it happens, they claim to be the one who know it ahead of the time. They seem to know it beforehand. You know, you could consider it that way, but I don't get involved into your ignorance. But see what will happen to you. I have said to you, to those who know how to call Eliah, call him. But if you don't know how to call Eliah, keep going on your way and see what will happen to you. And it says that will fall. They will fall and never to rise again. But before the distractions, there is going to be like a very disaster happens, and Yahushua will come. And before the coming of Yahushua, it falls completely and never to rise again. And that super disaster will end it. There is going to be a disaster that will happen. And all the little lamb of Yahushua go up to the heaven of heaven. And Gog and all his followers are being destroyed. And the little lamb of Yahushua have their super in heaven of heaven. After that, Yahushua will come back, will come down again, including Eliah and the little lamb of Yahushua. And they are all brothers. There might be sisters, but could be a few. In verse 21, in that day, YAHVAH will punish the powers in heaven above. So, in that situation, this is about the powers in heaven. They are the devil because they live up in the stair as astrologists connect themselves with the devil, with the extraterrestrial, the small gray and great gray, and those the group of the reptilians, and those are the one called power in heaven above, and the head, their leader is Lune, but the one down to the sea is Leviathan, and Leviathan has connection with Lune, the dragon. So once the door of the heaven of heaven opens, there YAHOSHUA comes down, destroying the devil, overthrowing the devil. That is, overthrowing the devil from the heaven of heaven is at the time of John. There is no more place for them in heaven of heaven. And John saw that they are driven out of the heaven of heaven. That was at the year 80 current era, as the devil were driven out during the ceremony of YAHOSHUA, that YAHOSHUA is a God to be worshipped, and the evil-minded, the mindless devil was driven out of the heaven of heaven, and it was John who showed that situation, that the devil were expelled from the heaven of heaven, and that's where they move to the heaven, and the heaven is close to the small abyss, and there is also a great, that's where the Melchizedek found, that's where they dwell. And after that is the 7 planets that is surrounding the heaven of heaven gates, and also the access to go to the heaven of heaven. That is the pictures of going up. And they were below the chasm, and when they were driven out, they lived below the small chasm, because they cannot live there because it's very hot. Because the Christian is from that YAHVAH, the very tube that I have already explained to you, which the gas are emitted, and there it's not. Let me make a pictures, and so that you understand it well. Is it okay or not? So where is it, Valerie? Okay. this is like a tube, and that's what human being consider as a black hole. This is very big up there, and people when they see it like a pen in appearance, but it's very huge. If it's a barrel, it can be small, but it's very big. And that tube, started from the gate of the heaven of heaven, from that YAHVAH. That's not in the heaven of heaven, but for that YAHVAH is very different. That YAHVAH created differently what he created in the heaven of heaven, and also the one which is here, because that YAHVAH created your planet and things apart from earth, that let it be exist, let it be exist. And that's what made the creation so very different. But it's your planet earth is what is called that let it be exist. But for us in heaven of heaven, the way that YAHVAH created it is very different. So that tube is starting from the gate of the heaven of heaven, passing through the planets down below the gate of the heaven of heaven, and passing through the chasm, because there is a place where you cannot go, because even the devil, if they go there, they are going to disappear, and there no one is going to have an access to go there, because if they do so, they are going to disappear. But Eliah have an access to go there. So this tube is very big. The heaven of heaven is so spacious, and the tube goes down, what you say, plus and minus, but if they connect together and go down, there is like attractions, like the physics. The physicians know that. But this is a very different system. And that YAHVAH introduced Gasmonius, M-O-Y-S-S-E, and that Gadmonis, that is the one which is introduced inside, and once that gas is implemented there, and it turns, and when it turns, it becomes like spiral, because the gas that hits those two power creates different kinds of planets. To those who are far away from those two becomes planets, and to those who are close to those two, becomes like stars. So to those who are close to those tubes are burning very high in temperature. They can move, well, and that. But if it still connects with them, then it will always remain warming. But that heat is not from the sun, but not from the star, but from the power of it received from the tube. So if the stars gets power from those tubes, like that YAHVAH have said that His hand holds all things and everything, because that YAHVAH gave the power through that tube. Once the power of that YAHVAH is going on, all things is created, and all things are created through the power of that YAHVAH. But if He moved out that power, There's no more things to be created, but that's the way He was creating all things. So you are so blessed to have known the way that YAHVAH created the things. Isn't that? You like it or not? You see, the gas, when it's implemented in there and it turns, and that's where all kinds of planets and suns and stars created. You know, the sun is below. There are lots of suns up there. The sun is not as warm as the star. That sun is very weak in heat, but the one below that small chasm, even the devil cannot live there because it's very hot, and the devil live below the small chasm because they cannot live close to that, but they have to go down, live below. So once they go down, that's where they created planets. You know, they know how to create the planets. They imitate the YAHVAH system, and they only able to create planets, but not the sun. And they made it close to that power. They need light. No, they're very damn. The devil are damn. They know nothing, but they have power because they were curious to fight with that divine. That's what they're doing, their foolishness. So think you little lamb for not obeying the words, because you were, you know, the same as the devil, because the devil keep doing what is bad. But if you disobey the words what Eliah said, you are the same as the devil, and someone who behaves like that will not go so far. So this is far away. And that's what made it turns, the gas turns inside. But there are a lot of those tubes. As I have said to you that how many universes exist, but the human being cannot see the varieties of universe. But they, to universe, you know, connect one another, and that's what you know how. That's what you've seen now, the way the earth was created. So the mixture of constellation becomes a galaxy. That is what is constellation. Like Andromeda constellation up there, it's like 2.5 million years from the earth. But the group of constellation becomes galaxy, like you human being. A theory, but that's not what is it up there. But the dreamer connect themselves with the extraterrestrial, and they just name it the way what they say, and it is the mixture of galaxies what made it universe. And several galaxies, you know, makes a universe, and that's what made it created by your earth. Is it clear now? Once things are established in one universe, as there are a lot of universes, As people say that earth universe, but you cannot see the end of that universe. But I know we're the end of that universe, but you will never see that. Wherever you go, you will never be able to see it. But the only one who sent by YAHOSHUA to see them will be able to see it. But the quality of those universe are very different. Each has each one particularity. They're not having the same quality, but they have their own particularity. And that's what I have taught you, that there is a universe, and there are stones creations there, but they talk, and they're very nice in appearance, but not like the stones we have here on earth. But those are stones that talk one another. But below your earth, if you go down below the earth, there is another universe. On your right of your universe and on the left of your universe, there are several connections of universe. For example, this is the universe of your earth, but there is another one over here. Similarly, there is another one over here. That's why I have talked to you that you human beings are dumb. You even said that there is one universe, but universes are countless. Only the YAHVAH are able to count that. But if they are connected, they are like nets of ropes. So if the heavens and the earth is destroyed, they just untie that ropes. You know, the scientists don't know about that. Come over here, those scientists. You are thought to be knowledgeable. I really like talking to you. Okay, let's keep going.
如果没做的话，就是你在大学修过那个
You are knowledgeable in physics. That is really good because you know I've learned something about. And you physicians claim to be knowing a lot of things. You said that there is only one universe, but we say there are a lot of universes. Like when Abel, you said that they only see like 1.1 billion light years because the nearest star is, I don't remember how many light years is the distance. So the nearest star is 2.5 light years. I don't remember if it was 4 light years. 4 light years. Is that right? Let's say that might be a small planet, because even Andromeda is 2.5 light years from the Earth. But but that might be a lower planets, very high, and they might 4 light years. But if it is the stars, because the star is very hot, as I have talked to you, each the sun is the one which is nearby, and the sun is even higher than that 2.5 light years. But talking about the topics of you physicians, you don't know anything about it. You are physicians, but not position yourself as the sons of God. You don't know anything about a direction to the right, to the left, to the above, even going down. You're not going to see that. But you know that those are all don't exist. Talking about the science, that universe don't have limit. Whether this is seen or unseen, where people can talk. So, to the science, there is only one universe. But if there is another one, they might not call it universe, but something else, because they cannot see it. You have seen it because you became here in YAHOSHUAH. If you did not come to YAHOSHUAH, you would not have seen that. That's what YAHOSHUAH said, that the heaven ran away from itself because the net like a rope is untied. But if it is untied completely, as your earth, there is things that holds them tightly too. One is the system like a tube you consider as like a black hole, but there is another one. We're not going to tell it to you because you're going to imitate it. But that's one of the holds your earth from YAHOSHUAH. And the other one is which connect your earth system. That is the one like a window that connect with the planet Earth, and that's what is going to count. It's like a big rocks. It's like a big rock connecting one another, and it is very high. If the eyes cannot see it, but only the eyes from YAHOSHUAH see how it was formed. But once that rope is untied, because that's what I consider it, it's like a rope that connect intervene each other. But if it is untied, that is what made your earth shaking and moving, and that is one of the reasons that it's like a bed that is hanging itself, as there's no more power that holds it, as I have talked to you last time, that there's no more makes it holds. Is that right or true? So that is the first reason why makes your earth shaking. But if YAHOSHUAH, untie the one on the right side, on the left side, because this is very long, because it's like two ropes that tie to the universe, to the right side and to the left one, because there are two that holds it up. That's the one which is holding your earth. So once that is being untied, because this is very long and big, then your earth is starting to be shaken, because the one inside your planet is explosion, and that's what will make all the system up there to be up and down, because it's like, it moves, it shakes, nothing holds it anymore, because the tube which is connect your system is also moving along your earth, but they're not seen. That means this tube that is no, I have talked to you, is no more stable as it follows. But that system is no more stable because it is untied, and your earth is no more stable, and it's the animals that is aware of what is going on. That's why all the power above is completely destroyed, and that's what made the devil are coming down. And the reason why the devil is coming down is due to the destruction of those systems that holds them up. But up there have already exploded, because which holds all the planets and the stars up there is the one that YAHVAH has established, the ropes that holds and connect to the universe. But once this is untied, because all things connect with deep together, let me repeat again the image. You might reply again if I have got a question. Because I have talked to you that all things are created differently, because apart from the earth, there is another creation which is very different, in which that YAHVAH created. They have very different systems, but they might be the same, but not related. But this planet, Earth, is specialized to be, given to that tube which holds up to the universe through that ropes. But once that ropes, untie all the system in which it was created, then it's no more stable, and they're going to explode. And that's what made up there is no more stable, as once the scripture says that there is open doors, and YAHOSHUA came out, and YAHOSHUA, untied those ropes. YAHOSHUA, sends the military to untie those, but I know the military that YAHOSHUA sent, and that's why up there is burned, and the no more place for those mindless devil, the Satan, and the reason why they came down. But the last one that YAHOSHUA unties, the one near to the earth, because the devil, there's no more place to live up there, because up there is completely destroyed. It is only YAHOSHUA holds on to your earth. But the one who untie to your inner is up there, but just waiting for Elia to finish the mission. So once those military that assigned to untie those ropes, but there is 1,000-year kingdom that we have to wait. But talking about what is in YAHOSHUA, YAHOSHUA have to calculate all things about what is going to do, because it's not as easy to do it. But as far as Yahushua is concerned, he destroyed it right away. But because of Eliah's assignment, they have to do it little by little. But look, people from abroad have not yet come into the kingdom of Yahushua, but this is very easy to do it, and the system connect one another and relates each other's. But once one of them is untied, then they are completely together. But their destruction is what made your system very up and down, apart from the frequency that the devil have emitted, because the devil coming down is they have their frequency here, and the devil's frequency make the people sick, and up there is exploded, and that's what made things no more stable. You're the devil coming down over here, make you destroy, because they're not happy with Eliah, who is the representative of Yahushua, and YAHVAH have said that. So what is the meaning of YAHVAH words that let all things be natural? You see, I have seen the place of Yahushua is very pity bad. We have to do his job. So once the devil turned away from YAHVAH, if YAHVAH killed them, they will die. But due to the why the devil challenged YAHVAH and Yahushua, because Yahushua can't put up with what happened to the earth, because the earth is so small. You're one of the least creation that YAHVAH have created. And it's the mindless devil who made the smallest creation and destroyed by the devil. But you are so valuable. You're so valuable in front of Yahushua, and that's what made Yahushua made you sit close to him, and Yahushua was furious, especially the spirit that is assigned to go to you, because no one knows that those mindless devil will do such a things, and they are gone down over here, but you are destroyed, and the spirit is also spoiled. The reason why the devil did that is to challenge Yahushua, as the devil, said that they said that in heaven of heaven, God is powerful, but they're not powerful on earth. And that's what made YAHVAH so furious by that situation. That God is only powerful up there. That's why the devil dared to defeat Yahushua, to challenge Yahushua. And they did not see by eyes, but the power inside. But if it's a human being, it's like a human being, but they see the light. They see the light in Yahushua from heaven of heaven. They know that this is Yahushua, but changed into human being. And they know, the devil know that they don't have all the power because of the light that Yahushua has got. And they tempted Yahushua, and they always keep doing so with Yahushua, and that's why they claim that Yahushua and YAHVAH is powerful in heaven of heaven, but not on earth. As I have said to you, that Yahushua cannot come down over here with his power, because if not, all your planet earth will be exploded completely. So if you human being you human beings turn away from Yahushua, then the devil challenged. You see, how much more the devil should, go, because they turned away from the YAHVAH, and they came down to the earth and spoil you human being, because you're so valuable. From the YAHOSHUA in the Proverbs chapter 8, that you humans are YAHOSHUA pleased with you human being, and he is very happy with the earth, because it's like a toy for him. So once the earth and you human beings are destroyed, the devil challenged YAHOSHUA, and YAHOSHUA asked from the YAHVAH that they destroy human beings, and if someone sent down over here, they must become human beings and have to challenge through human being. You see, the devil is a devil, and YAHOSHUA came down in form of human being to challenge the devil, but the devil did not see it, and the devil is the owner of the death, and people were killed by the devil once they sin. So the death belonged to the devil, and they're proud to have that death, and because of sin is death, and that is what that YAHVAH said to the devil, that they're killer. They kill his friends, they kill the human being. Do you understand up to now? And YAHOSHUA came down to challenge the devil, not by power and force as he a God, but to challenge the devil through by human being. But in YAHOSHUA did not have all his power as him as a God, but only the one which is needed to fulfill the job. That's why the mindless devil, tempted YAHOSHUA, because YAHOSHUA was pure human, and even YAHOSHUA is about to die, he never acted as a God in order to destroy the death. And that's why that the verse said that if you fight and challenge, go naturally, but do not pretend to be the powerful one. That is needed in each time. But that the verse said that go naturally, and that is seen in YAHOSHUA, as I have talked to you, that once even the spirit that go along with YAHOSHUA are down over here, and they are all talk to YAHOSHUA, this is not okay, this is not right. But YAHOSHUA said to them, if you act, then you are not among my creation. And no one of those spirit moves, because YAHOSHUA challenged all the power that. But if you act, what is the reason I came over here? Because no one knows that YAHOSHUA is going to destroy the power of the death, because he is going to rise from the death. It's like they have boxing with the devil through killing the death. Because if you kill one of the death, so what way to destroy death entirely? That means YAHOSHUA must die. And once YAHOSHUA rises from the death, all the death is completely destroyed. But if YAHOSHUA killed one of the devil, then not all the death are completely entirely destroyed, and destroy the devil naturally, because what they say that in heaven of heaven YAHOSHUA and that YAHVAH is powerful, and that is a very bad words which is challenging. That's why all the fight is naturally, but they're found always that they're God who created all things. So Yahushua came down and ended up in his death, and the devil are very happy that Yahushua was killed, and they laughed that Yahushua was died, and Yahushua is a God, but Yahushua is not died. Once Yahushua rise, and once Yahushua rise from the death, the devil was completely destroyed, and there is no God like Yahushua, and no one cannot understand all of that. That's why the YAHVAH said that go naturally. So all things that is assigned to come over here, even if you have power and used in the way it should be used, then you always go natural. And that's what Yahushua went on. Yahushua saw himself to be a God through the power by healing the sick. That is a power. And he gave, food to the needy. But that's not is the power for God, because that is things on earth. That is smallest things, but it's really nice to see, because that is really good, but that's not what the power is talking about. Yahushua is a creator. But look, the devil is the power. The devil is the owner of the death. But Yahushua came down here as a human being, and the devil killed him, and Yahushua raised from the death, and all the devil's power is destroyed. And no one don't understand about that plan, but that is the plan of the divine YAHOSHUA, and that's why he said that go do the job naturally. Even that things, even if this distraction is going on within, Elia is doing that his job. Your earth is going up and down, and where Elia is not knowing where to go. So that is the plan based on the assignment of Elia. That's why the military of the heaven of heaven go along with Elia, and they're all doing all the tasks, and they do it in regards to the way Elia is going to send. That's why disaster going on before the coming of YAHOSHUA. That means Elia came and declared that this is what is going to happen to you, and things will go according to what Elia have said. The coming down of the mindless devil, because they're going to plunder the earth, and they're furious, and their plan is to hit Elia, because they see the light in Elia like they saw it in YAHOSHUA, and they plan to destroy about Elia like that what they did to YAHOSHUA. And that is the reason we're coming to the right time of a disaster and distractions. Once Elia moves, all things happens. Once Elia goes, all things happens. And according to what is happening is what Elia goes. So you understand? You catch up to now. Do you understand it now? And that's the reason what I said to you, that healing is important, but that's not what is the most important one. But the most important one is to show the power that made him the God, the creator, but no one is able to do that. The way Yahushua went was very difficult, but he fulfilled the mission of salvation. And YAHOSHUA is very wonderful in what he did. You know, people raised from the death, but they're not in their natural, position. You see, they can make your heart stop for many hours, but then you can raise from death. But Elia, for that of YAHOSHUA, you live forever. Once you rise from the death, you live eternally. For you scientists, you don't believe in what I have said. Well, the scientists didn't believe in the end of the time, because for the science, the earth was created billions of years, and that end of years are not exist. And also scientists don't believe in the creator. But talking about the earthquake, the scientist has got the tools, to record that earthquake. But the scientists cannot see ahead the earthquake, but they don't know the coming of the earthquake yet, and they cannot explain as well about but that's science. Scientists don't know about that. They just know this is exist and going down to the earth. But the second of the earth, that if something is targeted with it's like 2 hours that so where that vessel came from, it's like two phones connect one another and emit the light and makes the egg cooked and things like that, by things targeted with fissile bomb, and that is based on particle, ondular particle, what the scientists said, and they're moved out by particle. That's what made it moves. So where is that wave came from? And scientists does not know where that came from, but that's what they say. The dolphins is up and down. So the scientists don't have knowledge about the wave. They don't know something about that. So scientists, the existence of aurora boreal, but didn't know how to explain it. Didn't know where it came from. And you cannot reply where that came from. So the wave are from the frequency. Is that right? That is right. Your wave is like lambda. So frequency goes once, but there is like lambda there. That means all the wave came from the frequency, but where that frequency came from, that is from the Creator. That means all thing is based on the Creator. That means the scientists know nothing. You know, what made the science so fun is that they just find solution with things that have already exist, but they cannot create things. You know, they create like car, they create things based on things have already exist, but they should create things from nothing. You know, science explains mechanism based on phenomena, but they don't know where they came from. That is correct, because all things are from the Creator. You know, the device a destroying fire, that means they're all frequency. Energy has got frequency. That means the words are from God, and the words are God, and God is frequency, because the words is God. So your words is frequency. That's why go according to the words of Yahushua and everything what Elia has said, because the message of Yahushua is in Elia. All the people who are going to the heaven of heaven are going through the words of Elia, because that is the words that destroy the plan of the devil, because the words of Elia is from Yahushua, and the frequency of Yahushua is belonging that of Elia as well. So the frequency who destroy that of the devil is what Elia has said through Yahushua, because Yahushua has assigned Elia to speak the words as the words of Elia. So everyone who doesn't follow the words of Elia, where they go, where their end will be, they belong to the devil. Anyone who does not obey the words of Elia become the group of the devil now. And it's my words, the one who protects you, because my words are that of Yahushua, and they are eternal life. As once Yahushua speaks, you know, that is your protection, because they are eternal life. That means scientists know nothing, but things exist. You scientists don't believe that God doesn't exist, but you know, your earth shakes, the famine is going on, there come. And that is the words of Elias, which is being fulfilled now. So where is your science? You know, if the Americans are so powerful, they should have destroyed Iran in one day. But once Elia from the heaven of heaven said that you cannot destroy Iran. We've been here now for 3 months about that fight between the United States and Iran, but they cannot destroy, they cannot explain. You know, science explains things logically, and we even emphasize that the earthquake is getting stronger and stronger and stronger. You know, scientists now explain that they have given solution about the environment here on the planet. You know, lots of people are get killed by the heat in India, in Europe, you know. As it begins now, 50, 59 degrees, 54 degrees. That means I even said to you that 70 degrees C will come. You know, I have said you would better to call Elia. Or you, the scientist, whether you in regard to the words of Elia. You see, the planet is no more shaking but moving up and down. What makes your earth up and down? But Elias said that your earth is burning, and look, your earth is moving up and down. You know, for us as a scientist, we talking about stability, but you don't know where that words that came from. You don't know the reason why your earth is moving up and down through that earthquake, and that's what made the people amazed. This is no longer earthquake, but the earth is moving up and down. So explain the reason why, what made it there. To create, to explain that is due to the magma below there. So where is the heat, and in which way, in what way the temperature are increased, and who increases the temperature? There might be a phenomena that compresses the earth, that creates the heat below. So where that came from, you know, the scientists don't believe in that. Let's say that if it's 50 degrees C is the temperature up there, and how can move that then? But let's laugh at them, but if they just consider it's like 2000. You know? That's what the scientists say, that it's only 2000 degrees C. There is the temperature down there. And you said that it increases. So who does increase that? Because the earth, you know, moves, shakes largely. So, give me the answer, the scientist, that who makes the temperature is increased largely. So, there is connection, the environment up here, down there. So if all the forests destroyed and burned up here, it's normal that down there is also hot, like the trees and all the gas, you know, has connection down there. Wait, my goal is that I'm going to undervalue the scientist. So you protect the scientist. So you take the place of the scientist. You say that is due to the heat of the upwards environment that you cannot go down deep below. You know, they just go up to 10 to 12 kilometers, and that's the size of the holes that they dig, so that no one is going to die with that. So how can you say within 12 kilometers deep below that you say that this is the temperature of down below? So what kind of tools you use down there to get to know the temperatures? How big is the diameter of the earth? So who can go down up to the 6,000 kilometers? So that is like theory and hypothesis. So scientist means a liar because your hypothesis is a lie. Because you undervalue the Creator, because everybody sees that the words of Eliah has been fulfilled. Your earth is now shaking. So where that came from? No one believed that they came from Eliah. You cannot ignore it. It's really nice talking with the scientist. You said that the heat from above and many others like the gases and they make the temperatures decreasing by like making electric vehicles and so on. How can that the heat from above makes your earth shaking? There should not be like that. But you said due to the heat above plus the one down below, that makes it moving so big. The question is it make the earth shaken largely? The reason the temperature up here. So what makes it trembles largely is from below. That's what I'm going to lead you, the scientists. What is your itinerary? That means the reason what makes it shakes. It's like a pot. There is something very hot below. That means what is inside is uprising, and that's what made it moving. So who makes it uprising? You scientist. You know nothing. So do not challenge my dad. It's not you, but the scientist. So you will look for Eliah very soon, because there you are. That's why I have talked to you that all things are from the one who sent me. He's the one that increases the heat of your earth and make it cold. And that's what made it do it, because that exists. You cannot deny that the earth is burning. And the temperatures of your earth is increasing, because it's us who made it increase. You try to decrease the temperature, but you're no longer able to do it. Jesus and Brahma and Allah, they should rise themselves, Ganesh, to say, to defy, to challenge the words of Eliah that make the temperature of your earth decrease. But Eliah have said that we increase the temperature of your earth, and you have to stand up, decrease the temperature of your earth, because Eliah has arrived. To you, the scientist, Explain why the ice is melting. Your ice is melting. There are two factors that melting the ice, and due to the heat of the earth, and also the sun rises, that made them melting. But why they're not melting before? Oh, the scientists, why they did not melt before? That's why I don't understand. It's like an environmental question is what I'm explaining to you, like destruction of ozone layer, increasing the temperature of the ozone layer that makes the ice melting, and also due to the destruction of the forest on earth. But as there is an element that connects with the one below, and that has an impact on the temperatures below there, down below. That is what is the scientist explanation. You know, things has existed before, like the gas emit of the car. You see, people have used nuclear in order to create power, but now people are no longer use. All things have decreased, like using gas, using fuels. All the cars are now into electric vehicles. All the industry are not generated by nuclear power. You know, like here in Madagascar, there are lots of smokes going on, but there is no like heat over here. But abroad, all things are limited in order to protect the environment. But why Madagascar, who has the highest way of this emitting smokes to the ozone layer, why there is no heat here in Madagascar? So explain your ideas concerning about that situation. You see, Madagascar, all things are naturally, but abroad they use like electric vehicles. They use electricity based on nuclear power. That means they use sophisticated energy compared to us here in Madagascar, and they use less carbon compared to that of Madagascar, but which I don't understand how to explain it. Why here in Madagascar there's no problems, but in abroad they have problems. So for you abroad, there is no more gas used because they have used solar panels. They use things, to generate power by nuclear power. As in that situation, things should have been stable. You see? But as in what you've said, your ice must have melted, and your earth is getting increased. Does that mean that the scientist effort is not enough? That's why the scientist has a plan to organize the COP in order to work to behave environmentally. His COP is a way to organize that the environment will be stable again. Because once the environment is now destroyed, all things is going on not according to the right way anymore. But the scientists don't have an idea. But for the scientists, We protect things naturally. You see, look, nowadays, even the ice melting and melting, that means you don't have any solution in your cup. You cannot solve the problem by organizing the cup because the situation is getting worse and worse. Don't you come to your mind that you cannot solve the problem according to the science anymore. The scientists cannot, solve the problems by science anymore. I agree with you. I agree with you. You are a scientist. You, you should keep going on getting your degree so that you have able to express yourself. So, as you cannot explain it, why the hailstorm is so big, because all the hailstorms like before is like that in size. Is that right or wrong? Because if that hailstorm hit your front head, that is a disaster. How to think about that? Why the hailstorm is becoming so big like that? Because as you say that up there is very heat, that hailstorm should melting, but it's not melting because of the ozone layer. If the heat, the sun reflection is so heat, and why the hailstorm is so big and even kill the people? Below the sun, according to the scientists, are hot, but up there is cold. For example, Krypton and Argon, they're all keeping this the sun reflections. So who is the one who created that? Ryan and creating the gas. Scientists. The scientists don't believe that they are created by the Creator. So talking about the gas and Ryan, where they came from? Are they came from people paddocks? See. So you don't know where they came from. You just jump on the bandwagon that there is a gas and there is a Ryan, and you just used to protect. But my question is, why the hailstorms become so big like that, but they used to be smaller in size? So sooner that hailstorm will be way for the killer. The reason, the cause of that is due to the temperature and pressure up there. Like at the beginning, the pressure, the pressure is destroyed because of the destruction of the environment, and the pressure atmospheric has also changed, and then the hailstorm is no longer small, but it becomes so big in blocks. So it's no more under control is the environment, and that's what made it That's what made it under control, because the temperatures is not so. So where depression came from? So the pressure up there is where they came from the gas up there that produces that pressure, but we don't know where they came from. But the question is, they produce pressure because of the hot and the cold, but you cannot have the pressure under the control. So where is the scientist? Where is the scientist? No. They say that, they say that protecting the environment is what made the up there stable. Let's see. They're talking about aircraft. They're talking about you only have pressure that you can put up to 64 kilometers, but in between, why you cannot go up to fix that problems? It's not possible for the scientists to control that. That means you accept that there is things beyond your knowledge. So my question is, why the hot cold water is being created? Is it possible for the cold water to be produced, created up there? The scientists said that it's due to the changement of the physics. Up there is like, this is Earth. Up there is like based on the gas. And it's like the Earth is increasing its temperatures. And up there it goes up like a cloud. And it changes into the water and to the hailstorms when they fall down again back on Earth. That's what you scientists explain. That's what all the scientists explain. You see, the connection between the Earth on up there is connection with carbon, and as they always remain carbon, but the physics form might not be the same. So the water comes up. The question is, there might be a rain falls in 2 hours. The rain falls in 12 hours. And there rains fall 7 days. Why? It is 2 hours, 7 hours, 7 days. So explain that. So it becomes on the cloud. It becomes on the cloud up there. Once the cloud up there is no more exist and there is no more rain. But there is a cloud up there. But the rain falls only 2 hours and then it finished. But sometimes the rain falls for 12 hours and 7 days. But 7, even 3 weeks there. So explain why, where the water came from. The scientists don't know how to explain that. But the reason why, the factor that creates the rain is due to the cloud. But now, scientists even dare to say that the rain should fall in 360 days, fall in 12 hours, and it flooded. So where is the one of stock of water up there? Isn't that what is she always there? But why? There are things strange like that now. So the system up there is no more stable. So give me, because the cloud is always cloud. So we're talking about water. You know, the cloud is always remain there, and they're up like 10 meters from the earth. The cloud always like there, always like there. But why? Why? Some of the rain fall for 3 weeks, some of the rain fall for 12 years. So what kind of rain patterns is this one who fall in 360 days and fall in 12 hours? The scientists don't know how to explain that. Like a rainfall should fall in 3 months, is fall into just a few hours, which scientists don't know how to understand. And that's why the scientists always try to find solution environmentally. So you scientists know nothing. You know nothing. You know, the cloud is always like remain there. I reply to you, because my dad has got tools to produce you water. Your earth wants by YAHVAH, and YAHVAH knows that your earth needs water, and he produce water through coefficient to stabilize that through the North Pole and the South Pole. And that's why the South Pole power is very hot, but the North Pole is kind of. So what is happening now? Producing water, as YAHVAH is no longer happy, and once the temperature is increasing, no more water is going up, going down. But due to the increasing of the temperature of the heat, there is no more water produced, and the water rain pattern is no longer enough. Like the place where Ganesh is now destroyed completely, because they challenged YAHVAH, and they're the one who destroyed the first, the one where is Allah and Ganesh. The truth is that the place where those fake gods exist will be affected. So what is that of Madagascar? I'm still here. The place where Elia is still protected. Are you happy with that or not? You know, the place where Elia must be protected, but it will no longer protected very soon. That's why, look, where the place where completely destroyed is where those fake gods are. Those who go along with Allah, Ganesh, and Brahma, they're all in trouble, and they will even get worse and get worse, and there is no more water. Like, look, the case of India, they don't have no more water. They're in trouble now. Human beings are now in trouble. All the people on earth are in a difficult situation. But because of that, there is no more producing water, but YAHVAH stocked it in one place or two places. That's why you have a stock of ice, because we're sent to do it. All the system is no longer according what it was established, but they're all now unstable, and they're all unstable because the words of YAHVAH, and they're made to be done by the military of YAHVAH. to assign such a task, because look, if YAHVAH has not given the order to destroy it completely, then you'll be in trouble. YAHVAH, both kill as well as having pity on you, because some of you might be maybe be saved, but as now, look, a lot of people would die, but because of the people who were still to be saved, then 2/3 of the people on earth must die. That means a little lower than 5 billion. They're going to die. They're all going to die. So what do you think? Are you still hanging in a balance? Are you going to follow my words but trying to be yourself as a... Even the scientists don't know how to reply my answer. You said that is the ozone layer which is destroyed. You don't know where that ozone layer is, but you just know it. But to know well where that is found geographically, you don't know it. But you don't know where. Some of it has already destroyed, but you don't know. It's not your ozone layer is the problem, but it's the SO is destroyed. Your layer cannot protect you, because the FENSO layer is the one protecting the frequency. The disaster is that once that FENSO layer is removed, you have a disaster, which is a disease that you cannot control anymore. It's the FENSO layer is protecting you, but not the ozone layer. But that doesn't depend on your environment stability or based on your cup. But FENSO layer is up there, but that's the one who protects you, and that's the one connect with the co-FENSO, which produces the water, and the water that they produce is the one which protect you from the sun layer, and they're all up there, up to the 64 kilometers up there. They're all and belong to the FENSO. But there are different layers that your eyes cannot see, but it's all the co-FENSO which produces the frequency that protect your environment. That's not, but not your ozone layer. As a result, my dad removed the FENSO layer, and then you're in trouble now. It's the FENSO layer is removed, but not your ozone layer. That's why you cannot explain the reason why you have a lot of rain patterns in 12 hours should be rain falling on 360 days, but on the FENSO no more produce water, and this is the work of the FENSO. They produce water, but you don't see that. But it's like small things that they do it. You just see water falls down, like they send out gas. You see, like watering, and you make it so tiny in particle, but it scattering, because the power of that YAHVAH, scattering it automatically. But what happens now? You should be spread everywhere, but they just spread it in one place. So it condenses and it becomes like a very ice and fall into your head. And you see, may the blessing of YAHOSHUAH be not on your head. You got it? And that fenso produce water and emits fenso layer to protect you. And that fenso is the one protects you from the sun, because there is a right that you do not understand it, but that is needed to burn you. That rain burns you, is prepared to burn you, and you cannot block that anymore. That's why the heat is going on everywhere, because the fenso layer is no longer there, and the sun layer kills you, and automatically all kinds of skin disease is going on now. So it's very difficult. But the fight that produce your chemical produce, and human beings are burned. They even speak ill of God, but they do not look for where is the God that created us. Or scientists, you cannot solve the problem. So today's teaching is that scientists cannot resolve the problem on earth. But Elia able to reply you and give the solution that come back to YAHOSHUAH. May the blessing of YAHOSHUAH be to scientists. So our work. So the scientist is not among. They're just not. They cannot create, but is it clear? Do you understand it? So what to end it up? So at that time, in Isaiah chapter 24 and verse 21, that in that day YAHVAH will punish the power in heaven above and the king on earth below. They will be herd together like prisoners bound in a dungeon, and they will set it up in prison and punished. After many days, they will be completely destroyed and thrown into the hell. And the moon will be dismayed, the sun ashamed, for YAHVAH Almighty will reign on Mount Zion and in Jerusalem, and before each elder with great glory. That means YAHOSHUAH came to Israel to see, to emphasize that his existence and to show that he is the God. And Elia came, to make people aware that time has arrived, as YAHVAH does not nothing without revealing his plan to his servant, that is Elia, the brothers of YAHOSHUAH and the son of YAHVAH. But you ignore my words. I'm not saying lie, but I'm telling you the truth. That is the truth. That is the end of the words. May you be wise. Don't be so silly. This is not allowed among the teaching.
不要再糊涂。这个话是在教导里面。那我请你们都把这个直播的视频要先关一下。
Fanano ilaiko Timila Afako chano YAHOSHUAH Yanon fiandu ako Di amno kuno faranaka Fitiava kui palazzo noka Avelo bayano gani ilanosa Famani kuyano YAHOSHUAH Not for lots of canoes, it's no longer. Famariku yanao YAHOSHUAH Katina veja ratimisyana Tafalate kanoza Esino loja nizo YAHOSHUAH Tena babu mloneza Lata biti amino YAHOSHUAH Tafalate kanoza Esino loja nizo YAHOSHUAH Tena babu mloneza Lata biti amino YAHOSHUAH Efa betsaka loatra ny fanambanina sy ny fanaratina niany tanahu Efa ela loatra anao nangina ka alivaliana sasina takandro Fandevoly foana ohatra amizay no niteraina sy nankalazaina Indrisay efa ety fahazamanay YAHOSHUAH ame voninahitra anao
Hey! Retsai, retsai, retsai!
Matukisa ya no matukisa valera Mahazo mizesta no fe valera Aza miafiafa za efa nao Atram farany zamaka nao e Matukisa ya no matukisa valera Mahazo mizesta no fe valera Fanany amy toerana tsy tany maso aza we Mahazo mizesta foana ianao Maro mifakapana satria nitevoly tsy mifaly amina Alefatsy tserena dia hitanao eo fa satsy malala afa-tsy YAHOSHUAH
Ianao ihany ana fatakeo a Paraparapa
Satria anao no nanafakay tamin'ireo adalana tsy voatanisa Dia hoentiko foana manarakay ny anaranao anao matokisa
Yeah! Matokisa anao matokisa fa satria alaminao nazara dasa sisa Matokisa anao matokisa fa satria alaminao nazara dasa sisa
Matukisa ya no matukisa valera Mahazo mizesta no fe valera Aza miafiafa za efa nao Atram farany zamaka nao e Matukisa ya no matukisa valera Mahazo mizesta no fe valera Fanany amy toerana tsy tany maso aza we Mahazo mizesta foana ianao
Hiya!
Tô com cesta não YAHOSHUAH. YAHVAH, 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 YAHVAH. Ayo, 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 ayo.
Pizza che lo fanno banina, si fa la retina, nyare tana e fai la logia non la ghina, che alla valina, se si mette a cangiù.
Zay YAHOSHUAH nay zay wa fa mitsy
Fantevolo foana ohatra amizay, non teraina, sy nankalazaina. Insay efa ety fahasamanay YAHOSHUAH amin'ny voninahitra anao. Nifisinao tuamini fianako no nampitsaka YAHOSHUAH tsy tsaroako intsony reo ratram-poko tsy maloky intsony ao nifisinao tuamini fianako ery hoay eny amin'ny lalako na aizy na aza no lalovako ianao YAHOSHUAH no azavana hoay nifisinao tuamini fianako no mampitsaka YAHOSHUAH tsy tsaroako intsony reo ratram-poko tsy maloky intsony ao nifisinao tuamini fianako ery hoay eny amin'ny lalako na aizy na aza no lalovako ianao no azava miantsoanao ny fanahiko YAHOSHUAH ilaiko fisinao tsy misy anao tsy zakako fisinao no ery hoay miantsoanao ny fanahiko YAHOSHUAH ilaiko fisinao aza ilaozanao ao fa tena milanao ao nifisinao no fanantenako ny teninao no mandafiarovako nifisinao YAHOSHUAH no nahavoatray nifisinao fifalianao hoay ganilanao asombarako nifisinao YAHOSHUAH nifisinao fitsaarano hoay nifisinao no fanantenako ny teninao no mandafiarovako nifisinao YAHOSHUAH no nahavoatray nifisinao fifalianao hoay ganilanao asamarako nifisinao YAHOSHUAH fitsarana hoay miantsoanao ny fanahiko YAHOSHUAH ilaiko fisinao tsy misy anao tsy zakako fisinao no ery hoay miantsoanao ny fanahiko YAHOSHUAH ilaiko fisinao aza ilaozanao ao fa tena milanao ao his coming is very near. Be watchful, for the end is very near. Be watchful, be watchful, be watchful, for it is. Be watchful, for it is. I will proclaim it to whoever hears me. I will tell you if you don't know, you know. For we have long been strangers. Our beginning has always been YAHOSHUA. How foolish it is not to believe that it will also be your hands. Come near, do not wait too long, for YAHOSHUA is already waiting for you. He's my hand, he has been my beginning from the start. He is my hand forevermore. He is my hand, YAHOSHUA. You are the one I give my life. You are my hand, YAHOSHUA. You are my hand, you are the hope of my future. You are my beginning and my end. YAHOSHUA, you are my hand, you're the hope of my future. You are my beginning and my end. Be watchful, for his coming is very near. Be watchful, for the end is very near. Be watchful, be watchful, be watchful, for it is. Be watchful, for it is. The moon and the sun so profound, that is visible to our eyes, we pass away. Because YAHOSHUA rose and reigns over all. How foolish it is not to believe that it will also be your hands. Come near, do not wait too long, for YAHOSHUA is already waiting for you. He's my hand, he has been my beginning from the start. He is my hand forevermore. He is my hand, YAHOSHUA. You are the one I give my life. You are my hand, YAHOSHUA. You are my hand, you are the hope of my future. You are my beginning and my end. You are my hand, YAHOSHUA. You are my hand, you are the hope of my future. You are my beginning and my end. Faelo nandin fatungayani, andro vitsinyo nandin famila neriton. Azamala yelo zakuni ya fayeto, tikateni raisi misake. Azamala yelo zakuni ya fayeto, tikateni raisi mifanga dino. Faela roni andro fatungayani, fotona vitsinyo yanin famila neriton. Hey hey ya, zanya YAHOSHUA isko manzai kaptiavanigo, satram sarake. Hey hey ya, zanya YAHOSHUA isko manzai kaptiavanigo, satram sarake. Jabe ingomo hambarawo YAHOSHUA tiga jabe dubu dubu kanifu fali mai tanoti bita bita kafala na fatafa wananda tikizao ravu ravu manana YAHOSHUA. Anokuyare kaminaye, batisa la lama. jabe invovo hamarawo tayin Yahushua tika jabe dubu dubu kanifu fali mai tanoti bita bita kafala na fatafo wananda tikizao ravu ravu manana Yahushua Anoku yara kami naye Batisa la 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 Rifayela roni yan fatunga yani Ftona vitsin yo yanin famira neriton Hey hey ya Zanyam Yahushua iskuman zai kapjava niwo Sartam sarake Hey hey ya Zanyam Yahushua iskuman zai kapjava niwo Sartam sarake Dubu dubu kanifu Fali mai tanoti Bita bita kafala na fatafo wananda tikizao Ravu ravu manana Yahushua Anoku yara kami naye Batisa la la la